you gotta put socials. There you go. I still need to fix it, don't I? Final Fantasy 14 online today. I gotta get through a lot of the quests. I think this is where I need to go. Oh, no. Hold on. Where's... Oh, no, this isn't where I need to go. Okay. It's been a while since I played. watch the stuff at FanFest. I'm looking forward to the other updates too. Okay. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Besserer Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Thank you. Sister Eluned wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Solus. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. Oh, Swanee's at Gridfall now. I'm watching her stream. surprised to see walking one and Little Celeste. How can these ones assist walking one? Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Kamuxia, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Los Olas, but why these ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends who were lost as well. Neuraxia went to Dandelion at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember his kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much for their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Starly. Oh, wonder if that's a reference to the song in Final Fantasy VIII, Eyes on Me. Well, I think it was Eyes on You, wasn't it? Marcus believes he is being watched. I'm not imagining it, Starly. I know I'm being watched. Yeah. There's probably a lot of references. It's up to you. I'm not imagining it, Starly. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as it is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know it. I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he, perhaps, know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It is important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen or on holy ground. Do you have any idea who the man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? It was an imperial. This is Galleon still, which means the man who was watching Marquise was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Carteneau. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Final Fantasy has a lot of sad music.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Welcome back, Lythria. I always cry when 1,000 words played in Final Fantasy X-2, I believe. Or was it X-3? I think it was just X-2, because I don't think there was a third one. Oh, hold on.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the 7th Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity, so let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yeah, is that Sid from Final Fantasy VII? I don't know, it's been a while since I played Final Fantasy VII. I need to get that back as soon as I can too, because I was able to get Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy XIII, but I still need to get the others. Father Iliad has some parting words for you and the others. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Starly. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the Flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Good Blue Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corythus. Oh, are you getting the, what's it called? The Star Wars meal? I don't have enough for that, unfortunately. I want to get it. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud like over... Yeah, they have a Star Wars meal. I think they have a Baby Yoda thing that you can get. It looks like it. Yeah, you can get a Star Wars cup. Me and Lythria want to get it, but we don't have the money for it. Swanee also wants one. If true, the airship would have passed through North Shroud, likely over Falgown Float, the closest settlement to Corythus. Mayhap the servants stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Starly. Yeah, I would like to get all 4 cups. That'd be so cool. Is there aught I can assist you with? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I didn't refer to the records. I know that airship was sighted overhead a few years ago, clearly bound for Corythus, but what became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fortis at Florence Hellspire. He was on duty that day, and I saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. I like the chicken sandwiches they have at BK. I also like the hamburgers there. They taste better than McDonald's hamburgers for sure. The blue cookie shake sounds good. You have come in search of Vortifort, then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came forth us. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Vortifort wishes to tell you of the final flight of the Enterprise. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corthus. The astrologians at the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalam descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Right. I'm gonna need to get some water. Actually, no, I have some water in a bottle. Hold on. I need water because my, it's hard to, at some point it hurts my throat to talk. And water sort of helps. Nevertheless, hold on, let me get a drink. Nevertheless, they made that deign to assist you. Should you prove yourself useful, consider proving your service to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept if they freely offered. Wait, thank you. what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Oh, thank you, Swanee! Hold on. Hold on. Let's give you a shout out real quick. Please follow Lila Swanee. She's an amazing streamer and I love her face. Also, welcome in. I am Starly Vale. I play a variety of games, but mostly cozy games. And right now I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV online because it's been a while and I really need to catch up to Swanee, Lythrea, and Yushi. Yeah, she has a good face. If y'all need to take care of yourselves, please do so. Get some rest, get plenty of rest and relaxation if you need it. You too, Swanee, because I know you stream for long hours. So get rest if you need to, okay? You're welcome, Swanee. Anytime, Swanee. Yeah, get some rest. I know you need more sleep. You need to catch up on your sleep. Oh, okay, I'll see if I can fix that. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to house directly? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How absurd. How absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer score to strangers. Oh. I can get this for someone who needs it, maybe. But I don't think it's worth it. Okay, let's see if I can fix that. Oh, oops. Wait, where are the settings? Wait, how do you get the settings on here? Is this? Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's pretty high. Is that better? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me know if I need to raise the volume for that, though. Because it could get low. Sir hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Hello and have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but no, do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you. After all, if you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. Okay. Well, there is cutscenes, and people would like to hear the cutscenes too. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon living bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrology and entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Wait, is it in here? Oh, here we go. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could you, Sir Littlevoy, be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Gervanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, Pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian for Lamort up above. This is quite the exercise. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has ranged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Sathron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Hilon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, for Lamar. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, did I not realize you had... I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor... Gulaim? I need to know how to pronounce everyone's names here. You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Dorandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Porthos 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years. Little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows come quickly to Porthos. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. Blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard, it would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Hold on, let me get another drink real quick. Oh. There was ads. Let me know when there's ads, and I'll pause for a little bit. Because I want everyone to see what's going on and not miss anything. So, yeah. Sorry if you all missed anything. I do upload my VODs to YouTube on my channel at Starly Vale. So if you want to follow me there and watch my VODs, you can. I was not aware you waited House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madame. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Josiah is attempting to track your attention. You there, madame. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone despite the presence of XIV in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Okay. Well, that happened. Okay, so a little known fact about me, I'm good at breaking my legs while falling in games and stuff. Like, for example, in 7 Days, I fall a lot and break my legs in there. And in Skyrim, I fell a lot in there. So you'll see a lot of falling from me. Like, they're in Swanee now. They've watched me do it. What a relief to see someone other than a God's damned Birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the XL were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. But it was all I could do to hide the hope they might leave again before I froze too. Wait, who are you? Are you not of our knights? One of our knights? A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madame. Okay. Hold on, after I get to my next destination, we're gonna have a quick stretch break, okay? This where? No, that's not where I need to. Wait. Maybe I can just jump. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick stretch break. If you need to go get a snack or a drink, please do so. Just make sure you're not sitting for too long, alright? I'll be right back. I'm back. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by a non-believer. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our nets face every day. Ah, but you just are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravinian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honored bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. For what I proposed is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other houses. I want to see what is up here, but I gotta be careful not to fall. It's a very high tower. Oh, whoops. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Lord Portelaine requires that you perform a 3rd task on behalf of House Durandare. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed at the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halem Nart, further improvising the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay. Oops. I think I might get ambushed. Yeah. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God bless ye, friend. It's all here. Every last, oh wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nonetheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Here you take me, a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenar is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing the matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenar. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Sir Carlot has something very important to tell you. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Vencel is no heretic. He is goodly, righteous man wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Sky of Fire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Oh. I don't really know how to do that. If Yushi was here, he would probably know. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an otherwise in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? I see Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Corinthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight in the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Oh, Yushi is in my server, so you can ask him how if you want. Hey. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord... Oh, okay. Lord Horchafont of House Four Temps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Is that you, or... Hello. Oh, okay. Your character looks cool. Oh, sorry. Oh, I don't know how to do emotes. How do you do emotes again? Hold on, what's this? Oh, right click. Hold on. Nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I like it too. Oh, is that a transformation? Oh, okay. I like the dances in here, they're cute. Oh, that's cute too. I don't think I have that yet. Oh, okay. I will. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we were getting distracted there. I don't think. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, I gotta go this way, I think. think I gotta go up here. Oh no. Is there a way to get inside here? Because it looks like it might be inside here. Or close to here. Oh, over here. Okay. There we go. Oh, I like that person's name. Oh, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respect, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me, why have you come? Alright, thank you. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Oh yes, the letter made mentions of a pressing matter for which you are required assistance. What might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Porthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartino, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on behalf and share with you my findings for the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. I'll see if I can give that to someone who needs it. Lord Horchefant has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortemps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own house Fortemps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Cravelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, so any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Dorindare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Zemail. I shall contact them myself, seek the council of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Her character kind of reminds me of the other character I created. But the one I have has different hair, though. We came to find an airship, yet now I meddle in Ishgardian affairs of state. Gods, if Alistair were here, I would never hear the end of it. glad we left the observatorium. The people there are not friendly. Though, even here, I can feel eyes upon us. We are not safe. Why, hello, good madame. What's that, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Bortemps does. If they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of a young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, thank you. Are you sure? Wait, I think I need to go the other way. Sorry. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, here they are. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Chiffon? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. on, I gotta put my phone on charger. I also need to eat real quick. Because I have some pancakes to eat still. I got them when I took the stretch break. Yeah, I got pancakes. My mom brought pancakes back from her group. My plate touched the space bar. Be careful, that's a nasty fall. Alright, I'm done. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hergifont's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillermo arrived in Carthus, countless heretics have been discovered amongst the elite of his guardian society. If Lord Horchefont wishes to waste his days chasing after our long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Oh, yeah, I do have a chocobo. Forgot how to, oh. Oh, wait. There. Okay. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I. I fear it seems the whole of Corinthus is consumed by the talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishkard provide more pertinent information. Lord Orchithon is concerned for Lord Francel's well-being. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were heading north towards the Still Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Still Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. What? Oh. I might. I think I have ridden Yushi's mount, and I think the music did change. Who goes there? Starley? No, stay back. The fiend is still there. Here. Heard the beast cries from over yonder. The Lord Francel is safe. Bless you. Miss, bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Confound it all, how are we to redeem House Halenard if we cannot even play a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did. Miss House Helenart will remember your kindness. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the scale skin. Moreover, it was House Helenart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat have heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. What did you find as the steel vigil? Oh, I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Frontel's name, and by association yours. Lord Corchifont suspects that someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. I see it. The key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself discovered. If you would please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled in the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do to return to the Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickerman. He works closely with the porters who ferry good across Corthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possession were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Halenar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though I know most of them would work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith, but if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. And could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ha, Ishgardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd never turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Lightbrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenar shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight in Whitebrim Font concluded their inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horchefont, I will not be held accountable for this. Oh, whoops. Wait, what did you give me? Wait, is this for Bard? Because I'm a Bard. Wait, where is this? Oh, wait. I think that's all of it. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting, but more importantly, what did Rickerman have to say? More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound to Skyfire Lock for Skyfire Locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to solely house Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Lord Harchevant needs your help to clear Lord Francel's name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I needed to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Fortemps demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child? Lord Horchefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Galen presided over Lord Francel's trial. It was dropped even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Helen's halls and with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They have taken Lord Francel to Wistrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have the grounds to subject him in that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Starly, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Wistrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Goulet in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Jocelyn Charlemagne, Francel de Helenard, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have never opposed it. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. Is it for Helone to judge if you speak the truth? Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Vortems, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horchefant. Our Lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Horchfont arrives thoroughly. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenar. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man, what proof have you of this? By the Fury, Draconian Rosary, then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harchefant. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Corinthus, Darley. Pray locate your airship and use it. Lord Harchefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenor. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Darley. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You look well, Starly. May I say what a pleasure it is to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Halenar shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Lord Harchefant would like to introduce you to his witness. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corinthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hortefont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he could lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part, and I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The stone vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years. No access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drelamont of House White Brimfront and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journey, Starly. May Helene guide you. Should I get these quests? How many ways can a man die well? Corin TX wishes to speak to you and listen more. The word adventurer House Vortems has just called a reward on the snow wolves that harass our supply trains. These creatures are the most dangerous when young and starred, in this litter of forest both. I lost 2 good men to these wolves. Had there been nights, the hunting horns would have sounded ere their blood that had rusted. I would see you avenge them, and the reward is a fair one. Bring back the hides, and we shall both gain what we seek. Not all knights are indifferent to the plight of the common folk, and Sir Yale, one such earthbound warrior, wants a word with you. Adventurer, I hear you like a good hunt. The common folk tell me that have lost a good many of their animals to an ogre. Their partitions have come to naught, and so they come to me, and in turn I come to you. We must need to have a decoy for this hunt, but I would not ask for folk to risk more of their livelihood. Let us use my own beloved Sebastian to lure this ogre out into the open. Oh, he is my darling Caracol. A wise knight keeps her own source of wool. Yes, Sebastian has clothed me since I came to this camp with, and will someday feed me too, no doubt, but today you will return and see me safe and sound. favor of you, and the chagrin it causes him is almost payment enough for the job. It galls me to ask for help of an adventurer, yet I cannot leave the fort, not now, damn it. You are eager to do us service. Is that not right, adventurer? There is some urgent need for firewood, and you would gain much by assisting us. The area around Skyfire Locks never lacks for firewood. Collect 8 bundles and deliver them to Stephanot and on the West Hill. A man may die of want and fort as well as hovel, and Sylvantel has need of an adept hunter for virtual locks. The common folk of Ishgard know to seek shelter in the Skyfire Lock whenever the dragons attack in force. Each stronghold must be vigiled with these extra amounts in mind. Will you help secure meat and sheepskin from the caracals that roam the snowy plains? These stockpiles will mean the difference between life and death for the helpless that folk under our protection. When the sheep are skinned and dressed, make your deliveries to the strongholds and watchtowers. Every morsel and every shield against the cold counts, no matter how small. Wonderful to see you again, Starly. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the stone vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Halenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Drovanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the stone vigil, House Durandar instead has been charged with the duty, given that I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillamont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Halenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us and towards you now as well. You desire an audience with Lord Gerlamont? Do you? Ha, I desire your night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Horchefant and Francel, is it? Oh, you're serious. What to do? Sir Brunadier seems ill-inclined to help you. Your timing could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Gerlamont's attentions are focused solely on this stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Sir Brandedier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not what he presumed. I would be in a better position to help you, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Gerlamont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head chirurgeon Stedian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Are you here to visit a patient, madame? Was this letters of introduction to House Forthampton and Halenart? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gooder Knox. You should know Lord Drillenort's current whereabouts. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamont is just up these stairs. Lures or no, though, I would not expect much. House Durandar as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Goodernox permitted you your passage. Very well, speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost with the scale skin to secure an airship that may or may not be there? Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillamont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. Hi, Piglet! Yeah, respect his authority. We are to come to a court thus to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nan Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed, it is I, my lord. It is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandar marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white front but these mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and 2 Scions of the Seventh Dawn. A defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandar would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this, murmurs Forrest. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be the moons before House Durandar purchased the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Says Starly, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamont's trust. Understood? Starting to think this guy isn't really a good person. I'm doing well. I have a headache, but I'm trying to get the requests in here. Wait, you play this too, don't you, Piggly? Yeah, it's I have migraines. Oh, okay. If it's possible, you can join. meat. I think I might have to do a dungeon soon. Wait, where do I go to next? Oh. I gotta go down. Cost for designing you with interest. You, the last responsible for the commotion upstairs. Word travels fast in wet room front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Jerlamont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using up-a-bee tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meat, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you're of a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy and down a fan pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. doesn't work. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me I never wander near my puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar any road. This should really take a moment. I'll just need to do this. I'll just need to do this, and voila. Voila. Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to hungry nuts here. And up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and Cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Mahaha, yes, yes. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men. And their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Cologne blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arts, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that house there and there must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Okay. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? But I've forgotten about the hardworking chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonoda? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Over here, okay. Beg your pardon, madame, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... sniff sniff. Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with the new Olympics. May I have a word with you, Starly? It concerns the Trojans. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack a sufficient Olympics for their needs, you see. So I'll use some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced Olympic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories. Since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Yeah, I was wondering if it was you. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an Olympic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it'll be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Ever so, I wonder. The kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who had interfered with questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Why does that man detest us so? It is all because we interrupted Lord Frincel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Sid is concerned about Inquisitor Ghislaine. So am I! Before we can persuade Lord Durlamont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Ghislaine that we are not his enemy, but just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthus. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people in White Brim Front. Share your finding with Alphanod in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Under Inquisitor Ghislaine's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Helone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Inquisitor Glam, I haven't the foggiest idea of who you speak, unbeliever. We have learned of your deeds at Woods Drop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly screams you hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Inquisitor Glam, yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Lightbrim Fort several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a dark blackness as pitch. Black as pit. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Glam rescued me. Carrying my unconscious body to the gates, I owe him my life, madame, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Sure. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited for this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Starly. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Glam's motivations. Level up. Alphanod appears to be in deep thought. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the sky, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies not a deep chasm, but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joe is misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Oh, is that after the singer Kairos? Because I know there's a singer that goes by Kairos. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh. Ah. It'll be fine. Oh. It's an imposter. I knew something was up. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclopedia, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gulen. Newly come to court thus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity forever. For even if he were to behave oddly, Who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Starly, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Alphanot is determined to discover William's true identity. Since Lord Drillamont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclable alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Joelot with that evidence you discovered, and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nonetheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Empire. Oh, you have returned? Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go ahead and speak with Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. Wait, what? You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joelot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Gervanian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joelot, and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joelot to the infirmary, and on his first night in White Brim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Gerlamont. Wanted to put an end to the menace, but then I remembered the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept the draconian rosaries in chests hidden southeast of White Brim Font. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks, as I hoped they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Helenart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials, and that is the entire truth. I swear, Helen, forgive me for not acting sooner. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries, and where did you find this papal encyclable? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale. But the evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Starly, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Lord Gerlamont requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Blaine to justice. The Thirst-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's taken to his Germanian allies. I am told he makes for no cloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has brainwashed, branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Starly. Together let us put an end to this Inquisitor's heresy once and for all. I'm level 52. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Jerlamont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helen's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die by all that is holy? I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helen. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Jerlamont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Galeam, and countless innocents. You are a traitor, Ishgard. To your own kith and kin, your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Jerlamont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Jerlamont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian still fares against Gervanian Fang and Claw. My glamour is dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Coughley's, haha, you may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within Stone Vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, Whiteburn front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Starly, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. But rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your ship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at Whiteburn front and bring your associates. Where have you been, Starly? The false Inquisitor has been slain. Has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in the long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the prize. Alfred is eager to enter the Stone Vigil. As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we encountered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillomon a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon because I have somewhere to be soon. But as soon as I'm back on Final Fantasy again, we will probably be doing the dungeon then, okay? I'll see if I can get some friends to join when we do. ahead and get this done real quick, and then I'll go ahead and look for someone to raid. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Gwilym would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived to see nothing of Grant. Say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate if you would permit us to enter the stone vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Gervanians you speak of the Gervanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men score the old records. They confirmed that an old abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it is still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruins have served as a Gervanian foothold in Corinthus, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Dralamont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see, well, that might be for the best. I will inform Sir Northalane of your impending visit. May Helene guide your seance. Alright, I'll go ahead and look for someone to read. Oh. Someone else that I watch is playing Final Fantasy XIV online too. send out a raider yesterday, but I'll go ahead and raid her again. Let's raid Cat. Hold on. She is playing Elder Scrolls Online right now. I don't know if she's gonna do another raid or a dungeon after this, but if y'all want to join, maybe she'll let you join. But if not, she also plays a variety of games, and sometimes she switches from ESO to different games. I don't know if she plans to do that today, but please show her some love, and thank you to all the viewers, to the lurkers, to the chatters. You're all appreciated here, and I hope you have an amazing week, and I hope to see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. And again, Swanee, thank you for the raid. It is much appreciated. I hope to see you again too tomorrow. Stick around and you'll be getting points from my channel with the raid. So bye bye!